Good morning. Still morning, right? Yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, this thing is not right. Lindsay's teeth. Oh, welcome on Twitch. Hopefully you guys hear me. I think I have my mics connected. Let me double check. They should be connected on either side. I think. Yeah, they are. By the way, this is what my back looks like now. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see. The Starlink doesn't seem to be working at the moment. Oh. Saw some people I know. Okay, everything's working except Starlink. What did that look like on my back? Expecting snow maybe tonight into tomorrow. But yes, hello Sharon, Crypto Codes, Robert, woo, Bob Grip, Bretaverse, Natty Murillo, Marie Wiseman, Colleen, good to see you again. Stefan Schobert, 40 months of membership. The starting music was good today? Nice. Oh, there, Starlink's actually contributing right now. I wonder if Starlink has any updates. Let's see. It just says it's disconnected. I don't understand. I didn't bother using the Magic Arm because it doesn't claim it has any updates. No, it says obstructed. Oh, jeez, I don't know. I don't think my angle is the best right now for the backpack. Unfortunately. Doesn't matter. Okay, glad to hear it. I'm using my 2 external mics. Oh, you know what? I don't know if left and right is correct. So let me know if my audio channels are correct. This is left, this is right. So if I need to swap those, let me know. YouTuber, I use the DJI Pocket 3, and hello. Celeste, hi. That's right, snow tonight. We'll see what happens. It's supposed to be snow, sleet, good time. Bear in the Garden, Steve Parker, John Hogan. It looks cool. Oh boy, I don't know. It looks like a whole thing, right? Pete UK, hello. I never looked into enabling the live map thing. Before it was like, you know, wasn't sure if I want to do something like that, but I guess it doesn't really matter now. Plus, I could get added to that website that has all the live streamers that go on at one time. Gail, Enforcer, good morning. Teleper Salesman, good morning. Harsh Warden, good morning. Tony, Knight, WM. Needs a swap. Okay. Uh-oh. I had some weird issues with chat. Is anyone seeing my messages still? Audio is the wrong way, but it's not coming through on my... Okay, there it goes. Okay, I'm going to flip it. Thanks for letting me know. Might as well correct that early on. This one this way. This one this way. Now we should be good. This is the right. This is the left. Right, left. Hopefully that's good now. Let me get gloves on. It's not super cold, but might as well be ready to go. I want to walk by the river, see what the status of the resiliency project is. Kevin, hello. Darren, happy Saturday, good morning. Marissa, Fastork, hello. William, so far so good. Alright, so I flipped the audio. Angvid, hello. Now they're saying it's correct. Okay, great. Let us proceed, yes. Feral Cat in San Diego, hello. Smooge, good morning. Tuan fam, hello. No, I've never seen what it actually looks like in the sky. I mean, we can barely see the stars here in the city, which is definitely a negative. I do like the idea of looking up at the night sky and seeing a full speckled ceiling of stars, but it is what it is. Gert, you too. Twisted Metal, good morning. It is possible that people, we could have had conflicting messages on the audio if people's local setups are reversed also. So if anything, that would also let you know if your channels are backwards. Extreme window tinting, doing all right. How are you? Lisbo, good afternoon. Yesterday's unlikely became likely. Yeah, except yesterday I just wasn't able to go out again. But Sunday is what's the most unlikely out of all of them. That's the most. The audio based on the southern or northern hemisphere? I don't know. Rotato Chip got 3 unskippable ads. Uh-oh. That's a lot. Thomas, hello. Busy Lady, hi. Andrew Horton, hello. So far, so good, though. I had been up since 5:30. Though, what else is new? Lebrianne, doing all right. How are you? Lucky Dog in Virginia, hello. Twan fans from Connecticut, nice. Welcome. Let's not let identity politics get in our way here. We're just testing the technology available to us. Molly, good morning. An e-scooter? Nah, I wouldn't be the walking commuter then. I'm not the e-scooter commuter. Let's not throw out clinical diagnoses now, huh? I just happen to get up at 5 a.m. most days. I slept in until 5:30 today. I am heading southbound along the river. I'd like to end up... I can smell the salt water today. I'd like to end up in Chinatown, as today is Super Saturday. And yeah, wow, Starlink is contributing a lot right now. I am by the water, though. There is a bit of an angle to my Starlink on the backpack, though. I was going to hook it up on the Magic Arm, but then it was doable. So I'm using the Coalax, C-O-A-L-A-X. I tried to tag them at first, but then it wouldn't let me start the live stream. It was really weird. Backpack, Lancer 300 backpack. And I hooked it up, and then I figured, the top of this backpack is actually kind of flat. So if I connect it with the way I had it before, it would actually stick out pretty far. What's the point of using the Magic Arm and have it wobble around above my head when it's going to be the same angle anyway? So there it is. What was I up to? Frank the Tank, Luke Sightwalker. That's right. Hello and hello. I got the new backpack yesterday, yeah. It all came in. The only thing that's missing is the solar panel. I just have the Starlink fully plugged in right now with this car battery thing on my back. It's a whole thing. Yeah, they claim there's going to be snow, so there's a chance that if I wake up at the crack of dawn and there's a good amount of snow outside, I may come out if it's early enough. I may do it for a couple hours. I don't really want to, but I might even like set my alarm for 4 a.m., 3:30 and see, so we can get a few hours in before everyone wakes up. But it all depends on what things look like outside and how tired I feel later. What was I up to? Somewhere. Joanne Kunzman, hello. Lost connection, that's weird. Well, why am I reconnecting to Wi-Fi? Hold on a second, I don't need that. I don't need to be on Wi-Fi. That's not good. Do I have call waiting? It's the one thing I don't have. No, it's all, we've got everything. Allie's here. Good morning. Still morning on our end. Ooh, this building is going to block our signal. There it is. Actually, not as much as I thought it was going to block it. One thing I thought was important that I care less about. Probably, though I still care to some extent, but I'm not as concerned. Maybe what people think about me. I don't know. Maybe that. Are these like behavioral interview questions? I don't understand. Is the heating element on? I turned it off. But it's plugged into the car battery that's part of this backpack. It says it's going to give me like 7 hours for Starlink. I think it's a 300 something watt hour battery bank. I should have put on the waist strap. I think, I don't know. Jeanette K. No, I didn't get sick. I always say I like to be cautious. So, I'm always giving potential reasons why I might not stream. Artemis, thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch. Appreciate that. Sue14, hello. Fiddler's Greeno, socially appropriate and or inappropriate greetings as well. Hello. Yeah, I guess there has to be some sort of awareness, because I don't want to be like a complete dick or something like that. But if I'm just doing my own thing, in my 20s, I probably wouldn't have this whole camera and Starlink satellite dish strapped to my back walking around. My goodness. Electro scooter commuter? Maybe. I do sometimes have oddly named e-bike and e-scooter companies reaching out to me asking if I want to review one of their scooters or e-bikes. And I was tempted, but at the same time, I don't want these things in my house. I don't want any e-bike battery or e-scooter battery fires. It's probably not super likely. I think all the ones that end up setting on fire are those like little hole-in-the-wall shops that are charging. It's like 60 e-batteries with an extension cord daisy-chained or something. At least that's my guess. Nice twist of metal. Oh yeah, I definitely don't care about what I wear as much. I guess for work I still have to put on something appropriate, social construct and whatnot, but it is what it is. Oh, thank you, Luke. I appreciate that. Ow. Most guys just say hair loss. Oh, well, that hit me a long time ago. I think I first noticed hair loss in my early 20s, and I was fully comfortable with it by the end of my 20s. So there's that. Scruff King. Good morning. Eno? What is that? Sheila, good morning. Electric is the best? Interesting. No battery issues yet. I always have to qualify it somehow, just in case. I need a shoe deal. Oh, that reminds me, I got to reach back out to this one company. I was thinking about maybe looking at this one company called Iambic, like the poetry term, IAMBIC. It's interesting that they're standing this far out into the crosswalk. But they make custom shoes for your foot. Like you take a bit of a mold of your foot and they try to make a custom shoe for you. I feel like that is something we can get behind. Douglas, hello. Milo, welcome back. Happy to hear you're still watching. All visitors must report to office trailer. Well, I'm visiting. Where's the office trailer? They probably just mean to the construction site. This car battery's heavy though. It's like I don't really know where I'm gonna go here. I guess I gotta go all the way on the right. Ron is 70 with no hair loss. Nice. Some genetics there, huh? Mario in Sicily, hello. It's not me, hi. Persog in Brazil, hello on Twitch. I predict 6 weeks of listeria when I see a 5 o'clock shadow. That's right, so we try to avoid too much listeria. You just need just enough. No, I don't know. I took a picture of it before I left just to have a document, a photo of it. Madaleo, thanks for the follow. Let's see if I can pull it up somehow with my gloves. So it's like on the outside of the thing, if you can see that. Anyway, that was it. Wow, I'm getting Starlink service under the FDR. It's like actually connected. Also, I feel like my stream is not fully caught up on my phone. I need to make sure I'm all the way live. There we go. Oops, stepped on something. A lead acid gel battery? Interesting. I have some sort of APC sine wave 1500 watt or something UPS, uninterruptible power supply. I had to change one out. Oh, you got some good genetics, Ron. I'm jealous. Ever have something disappear from your desk and 5 minutes later it's back again? Yes. I spent hours looking for something through the entire house, and it was on my desk the entire time as well. All right, we can go back to the river. This car battery is really heavy. Whoa, 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 we got a raid coming from Hyper Albie. Thanks for raiding us. Can I don't know how to do it. Somebody can, here we go. I think we can do it now, right? If I do this, I do that, I think I could do it. Hyper Albie, appreciate the raid. Hope you're doing all right. Well, hopefully I was able to do that shout out correctly via this app. I'm doing all right. Thanks for the raid. How are you? I may have asked that, but not directly. I might have said I hope you're doing all right. But now I will actually ask. One time, I must have told this story on stream before. One time, oh, you were cycling in Italy. Nice. The soccer ball of Italy. Sicily. I don't know if it's offensive to say that. I hope not. And yeah, one time we could not find the TV remote. And I looked everywhere. And at that point, I kind of just said, all right, I'm reviewing the camera footage from the living room. It keeps like the last 24 hours or something. It's like, all right, we got to look for it. And I found at some point, baby commuter was on the couch, picked up the remote, stood up on the couch and just threw it behind the couch. There's a little bit of space back there. Like really threw it. Didn't break, but yeah. Evidence. Oh no, how did I lose YouTube at this point in the stream? I lost the chat. That's really annoying. I wish I knew what causes the chat to disappear. I've been working with a developer of this app, sending logs and stuff and trying to get to the bottom of it. We still never could figure it out. All right, so that means I can't monitor my Starlink connection anymore. That's kind of annoying. Hold on. Split screen with this one. Go that way. Oh, look, it looks like I'm missing stuff too. Oh, I missed so much. Even Strawberry Fields is here. And now I can't even scroll. Alright, where am I up to? Strawberry Fields official hello to you. Happy Saturday, good to see you. Oh, that time where the walkie-talkie was picking up other people's walkie-talkies on the same frequency at 5 a.m., that was pretty creepy. Alright. I'm caught up. I still don't have full YouTube chat, but I guess we're going to, in 10 minutes or so, I'll try to reconnect to it. Eventually it comes back, and then we'll work for a while. But it's weird, though. Even Restream.io chat, I can't always connect. It's kind of a strange situation. I don't know why it's like that. Con Edison is on my right. Rose Nymph, thanks for the follow. As more folks trickle in, I'll give you another look at what my back looks like. Maybe after the lemon squeezer. But yeah, this is Con Edison. Oh, and they're building a big building on the corner over there on 14th and C. That building kind of right in the middle right now, the constructed one, or under construction one. Wow, it ended up being big. Chinatown buildings are like 11 or 12 stories, depending on how you count it, because they have a T and an M level. And then it goes up to 11, I think sometimes 12, but I think usually 11 is the highest floor in a Chinatown building, based on the number. But not be exact. Anyway, Con Edison, I grew up right across the street from Con Edison, essentially. So maybe that's why all I do is hand fart. That building, that big building, is where this auto store used to be. It's like, it was like like R&S Strauss, maybe? Does that sound like something? That sound correct? Yeah, the Chinatown buildings were 11 stories. That one's definitely bigger already. We're walking along the FDR, close to 14th Street. There used to be an exit off the FDR right here, but it used to go right through Con Edison. They closed it off, I believe, after 9/11. But there used to be an exit right off of FDR, and you go in between the buildings right onto 14th Street. Star Fox is here. Dual barrel roll. Kidding. What is this thing? If anybody can explain this to me, I would be appreciative. It's a hiking shoe. I think it says Milwaukee on it. Attached to a plank. Attached to this tree. So there's that. It was Sean Fleming? Nice. So yeah, I thought it was that, right? Should be called Tech Talk? Yes. Spider-Man and Dr. Ock? Doc Ock? Probably in Queens. It's an NYU student's final art project. Interesting. I wouldn't... That's probably the most likely scenario, actually. But yeah, they built up that wall right in front of this glass office building from Con Edison. Right where that truck is, I believe, is where the exit was. You see that truck with the yellow railing? And then you would kind of drive around that building and down the street over there, behind the glass building. I'm not sure exactly how to say your full name without the contractions, but Debbie on Twitch, hello. Appreciate the support. All right, we're getting to the worst part of the walk on the East River, the lemon squeezer, as I call it. It essentially drops down to a one lane in either direction, barely. I don't think you can comfortably pass another person coming towards you. You're pretty much rubbing shoulders or twisting a little bit. So let me pick up the pace. Any bike that goes through here is supposed to walk their bike. I don't see that a lot. But yeah, you get jammed right in here, right next to the FDR. I wish they built an overpass or something with like a ramp, and you just walk over the FDR to get past this area. All right, a little better. All right, I'm curious. Let's see. Will he dismount? He's supposed to dismount. He did not dismount. They have a sign on the other side, not on this side, so maybe it's not clear. Anyway, maybe the sign is earlier. Urinal Mint on Twitch saying I'm very talented at walking. Thank you, Urinal Mint. Appreciate it. Gina, good afternoon. Philip, good afternoon. Scream Ghost doing all right. How are you? Stephen Friedman. Afternoon. Sorry, it wasn't you. It was me clicking around too much. This glove. Jerome Queens. Hello. Laura, hi. All right. Do I see any? No, there's no. I know. It's right. It's back here. They do have a sign here. Cyclists must dismount. Thankfully, he was better than all of us, so he didn't have to. Jacob fishing every once in a while. Not too often. Another streamer was on a mission the other day, during a weekend stream, where he was looking for everybody live streaming at that point in New York. It was Terry B. who was doing it. That I like. Those kinds of scenarios I like. Whenever somebody tries to be cute in a bad way, we don't like. That's right, it's not me. Uh-oh. What are people doing? It doesn't matter. It's been corrected. Here we go. Do people know what dismount means? I would hope so, but I guess you can never be too sure. Assumptions and whatnot. Getting ready to fish. Well, that might be the lightest fishing setup ever. I think all he has is whatever's on him. With Jacob fishing on Twitch, I was always thinking about doing a fishing stream into the East River as someone who doesn't really know how to fish. I know that I have a concept of fishing in my head. You need a rod, wire, a hook, and I guess bait. That's about all I know about fishing. Hyper Albie, thanks again for the raid. Have a good day. Safe driving. All right, can I get my let me see if I can get my chat back on my chat app. Yeah, I got it back. Okay, great. That means now we can get my Bella Box monitor and split it back with this. Get YouTube back. Okay. And now we're in it to win it. Some people stream on TikTok still. Some of those names look familiar, but I'm not sure. And this bag is something right now. The Starlink, the extra battery bank for this backpack that comes with it if you get the combo. So that's something. Probably Luke. I think that's how it works, so that may make sense. Fish with 3 eyes, Simpsons reference. Simpsons did it, Simpsons did it. Filipino beef stew called caldereta. Cows eat grass, technically you ate greens today. Nice. It counts. Do I still use Starlink today? I am. I've been using it, and it's been contributing data this entire walk, actually, by the river anyway. I'm curious to see what's going to happen once we get to Chinatown, if it'll help contribute at all. It's not that cold today. I always sniffle if it's less than 50 degrees, so I apologize for those who aren't used to that. Susan E. Hello. I might end up using a restroom by one of the bathrooms closer to South Street Seaport if we stay along the water that far. We'll see. Roy is here from the Bay Area. Good to see you, Roy. Hope things are all right. It's just about 9 a.m. over there, yeah? Yes, and I think I will attach some helium balloons. If I can fly away like the house and up, that would be ideal. Maybe I could put like a little glider on my back too and just try to run and launch myself a little bit. There is a track here. I wonder if that track has restrooms associated with it. I see porta potties up ahead, but usually those are locked unless they're used for the construction folks. I'm using my external microphones today. I don't really know why I decided to do it. I figured if we're going to be fully teched out, let's get everything on. And so I did. They might run out of juice at some point, but we might not even know when that happens, unless it's super windy. I'm practically wearing... Okay, now that more people are here, Mr. Strawberry Fields is here, I'll show you what things look like. Let me go to those tables. I'll put my phone down there, because I still don't have a new magnet for my wrist. Okie dokie. Oh gosh, bro, come on, bro. That bridge is the Williamsburg Bridge. We used to take that one every Monday. Do I like grilled trout? That's a very specific question. I don't know the last time I actually had grilled trout was. Luke Skywalker over on Twitch. Welcome back. Good to see you too. There's a Luke Sightwalker on YouTube and a Luke Skywalker on Twitch. All right, I have to do this carefully. Okay. Carefully. And then that's the back. I don't know if you can see the car battery on my back. Oh man, my arm does not bend this way. Okay, all right. Hopefully I didn't disconnect. Yeah, it's tough to see. Anyway. That looked painful. Yeah, I think everything cracked in my arm. I wasn't in this country. I don't have to remember that. Are these open? Let's not. I don't know. I'd rather not. Let's keep moving. Can I fly with this thing? Oh man, it's probably too heavy. I should have weighed this thing before I left. It is definitely not an everyday backpack. Yeah, if we can get to the seaport, that one has much nicer facilities. Much nicer. Yeah, it's just heavy. This is not... I'm doing some Goku weighted training stuff right now, essentially. Kakarot! Sorry. You should have seen it with the Starlink on the magic arm. You could see the evidence of the magic arm in that twisted arm shot that I did. Ziggy Shenane just gifted 3 subs. Total of 14 in the lifetime of the channel. Thank you for that super support. Welcome to the new friends. Oh, you're right. I forgot to put on my glasses photos. You're right. I think trout's a freshwater fish, isn't it? Maybe. Does salmon count as a fresh or a saltwater fish depending on where you catch it? Bort, thanks for the follow. Noyam wants me to jump in the water on my left. I don't know about that. I'll jump into the water on my other left. Good afternoon. All right, I think that's a dead end back there with the construction. Let me just see the runners. Just let me see. I'm gonna watch them, see if they turn around. I think they will. But if there might be a connection through the park over there. Let's see, depending on what they do. Yeah, I see us turning around. And the others are turning around as well. Okay. That answers that. Put a cute lamp over the flat area. Oh my goodness. Let's accessorize. The backpack also came with all sorts of little clips, carabiners, extra straps to do things with. Because I kind of want to maybe lower the angle of the Starlink. Maybe, I don't know yet. Looks like we can still get through here. I don't know. I think we're still going to get forced to cross the street. Right around Houston has always been the detour. I think this is it. Yep. We're going to get forced out of here. Is my Starlink unlimited? No. I use the 50 gig plan. And I pause it when I don't need it. At least that's my plan. Pause it when I don't need it. My head feels kind of funny. I don't know. Maybe there's too much technology floating around me right now. Fashion Week. Oh man. The one thing that I don't have yet for this backpack is the solar panel for the for the car battery. It has an extra little solar panel that you can connect, and it hangs on the back of the backpack just to give you a little bit extra juice. 50 gigs is not that much of a stream, but remember my stream is split between 4 services now. So each one is like contributing 3,000 kilobits or so per second. I'm gonna have to wait here. I guess that's an option, but it's a little tight here. I don't want to... let me go real quick. Okay. There's an ambulance trying to get off the FDR. I guess I'm taking the long way around. Okie doke. Detour complete. I think my mind is being controlled right now. Another bot on kick. Pedro in Mexico, hello. What's the fastest squirrel? The eastern gray squirrel. If that's the fastest squirrel, they should give it a better name than the eastern gray squirrel. Its speed should be part of its name, I think. I guess when they first discovered it, they didn't know it was the fastest squirrel. RZ, hello. No, the solar panel was supposed to come with my kit. They told me it's out of stock, so it's going to be a little delayed. I said that's fine. Bear in the Garden has climbing stats for squirrels too. I guess I'll have to climb the bridge one day to see if we can compare my climbing speeds against. No, it's not. Maybe a combination of the two strawberry fields. Glasses, Starlink, solar panel. Just add it all up. I probably should. So that's the ultimate day. I'll probably wait until it's not as cold to do that, so I don't have to wear this heavy jacket too. I mean, it looks like things are coming along across the street, but still a ton of stuff going on. I'm actually surprised they're doing work on this building on a weekend. Quite surprised. Oh, the property at 644 East 14th Street is a 24-story structure. Trailer Burst Salesman looked it up on the Twitch side of things. They're going to complete it in February 2026. We'll see about that. Test my fish is a question. How far can a swallow fly carrying a coconut? So it's laden. Can a swallow even pick up a coconut? Cut off. I was cut off. Should be called a lightning squirrel. Yes. Nicktastic, hello. From Horse Squirrel Information, played back to Manhattan Bridge commute on 31st of January. Wait, you remember, or you have it documented which stats you bring up on which stream? Too? Where all my technology and go to the most dangerous part of the city? That could be something. Squirrel was the bridge animal on the 31st of January. West Sane, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I do want to walk on that bridge. I want to get back to the other side. I think, well, I see a more permanent looking bridge. Is that the one they're putting up? I'm sorry, I don't know what that was. Is that one walkable yet? You have bridge animal stats in your spreadsheet, so you know which ones you talked about already. See, you're organized. I still can't get organized in my 4th decade. Oh, you can walk across that one. I see a guy. I thought physics was spelled F-I-Z-Z-I-C-K-S. Kidding. But yeah, do you apply any of your science to your gardening? Okay, how do we get on this bridge? How do we get on this bridge? How do I cross it and do I go through that parking lot? No, that's like a private. I think I have to go this way and somehow get to that. Is it? I think I have to go this way. They're gonna have stairs to get up when it's done, but it looks like we have to take the ramp. Back C24, thanks for the follow. See, irritation or dryness. I'm irritated by the cold, dry air. Up, Williamsburg Bridge trains. Yes, GPT's back. Renato, hello. Uh-oh, you're gonna fight Nightbot. Nominate a bridge animal for the next crossing. Yes. Let's do the Mexican beaded lizard. One of the only two venomous lizards, the other one being the Gila monster. Here's the ramp. The ball fields are opening Labor Day. Oh, last year. All right. Ice cream is not sandwiches. What if it's in sandwich form? Irritated. Wayne in Germany on Twitch, hello. Let's see if it actually snows tonight into tomorrow. It's all supposed to happen in the nighttime hours. RJ, hello. Murphy. I think I need the waist strap for this backpack to help reduce some of the pressure on the shoulders and back. Because I believe when you go hiking, you're supposed to, rest your backpack on your waist, on your hips, using a waist strap. And this one did come with one, I just didn't hook it up. I could smell all the manure from the landscaping they're doing over here. They're putting basketball courts right up next to the FDR here. I mean, is this all part of the resiliency thing though? Like, the water's right there. Is there supposed to be more of a wall situation in this area? I don't know. Samos Rocker, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Montreal Chiquetta in Canada, hello. Ergo Luck in Croatia, hi. Welcome. Minnesota's got some snow, huh? Hopefully it's manageable. Is this all new? I mean, they're redoing it. I haven't seen this yet at this version. Like, sometimes I feel like we walk this area, the constructions look the same, but now it does look like they've made quite a bit of progress. So that's good. This is a new pedestrian bridge. I think we walked over another one up ahead. I don't think we ever walked over that one before. That was our first time walking over that bridge. Thanks, Bear in the Garden. I wonder if they have any actual speed stats on it. If not, you're gonna have to buy one before the next stream and test its speed. Oh my goodness, you got GPT to pick up some louder numbers for you? 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. All right, well, I see more porta potties here. They do look available, but I don't know. Which way should we go from here? Can we go this way? Or are we going to be forced through the field? I guess we're going to go left. I think we have to go around. Maybe around the field? I don't actually know. I don't know if there's a way around here. This might be a dead end at the moment. Interesting. Interesting. Because it doesn't look like there's an exit on the other side. Huh. I guess that's that. All right then. Well, that's annoying. This really takes the air out of my tires. I don't think there's anywhere around other than go back. Huh. Well, ain't that something? Back we go. Manure. Monetize Aubrey's back. Hello. Yeah, I think I noticed that too at some point. Photos. They were just kind of hanging out there until they installed it. But now they tricked us. A tump line. Interesting. Friend, I'll have to look that up. It's interesting. Julie Frome, hello. Want to play soccer? Not today. This is how my soccer career started. Balls of fury. We go across the field yelling Messi is short. That guy in the ball pit, I don't know what that area would be called, in a soccer game. That guy was gigantic, by the way, if you saw him standing there. Those OC is here. They're working on this stuff. I wish they would tell you it's going to be a dead end before you commit to this bridge. I wish they would tell you. So now I'm going to go a different way. I'm going to go until the next bridge. But I don't even know if I'm going to walk by the wall, by the FDR. No. Mexican beaded lizard. Speed already being processed. Less pointless than walking this new path. Oof. Yes, he was, Al. Yes. Yep. Yep. Lisa Bella, hello. Oh, did I miss Sally? Good afternoon. How you doing? How's Tracy? Actually, I don't even know if that's going to be a good idea. There is a street over there, but I'm not sure how far left it goes or if it's going to force me to go through this complex, which may not be allowed. Yeah, it might be a dead end. It's just Baruch Drive and it goes to this parking lot. That's what life feels like sometimes. A path to a soccer field, some dirty porta potties. That's life. John D, hello. Aha. That's the next street, hopefully I can take. I don't want to backtrack and go the same place too much, so I figure we might as well see something different over here. There's definitely interesting areas, like some angled parking here. I don't know if this is for... Yeah, it's for anybody. Back-in angled parking. Anybody can park here. Is it metered? No, it's not metered at all. They do have street cleaning Tuesdays and Fridays. But I see multiple spots available. I'll make a left here on Lewis Street. Oh, I think we're close to Grand Street, actually. I know this neighborhood. I have a friend who lives in one of these buildings. Abby, hello. How's the bladder? It's still not bad. I had a bunch of coffee this morning, and then I forgot to empty out before we start. I didn't have to go, though. But I usually do, just to be extra ready. Oh well. That's right, Nick. That's right. Or the snake, whatever they call it. It's not me who's working, but the boss is not. That means don't push it, you know? Now I'm working more on my shoulder exercises recently. I gotta get that one fixed. It's been too long where I've had the shoulder killing me from all my weighted push-ups. Ooh, a parking spot, but it's metered today. Oh, but he's leaving anyway. I hope I didn't go past the next pedestrian bridge. Oh, you're in charge. I'm sorry. Coffee-wise, I'm not super particular. I usually like the light roast only because it has the most caffeine, but that's about it. Amsterdam, Barcelona, or Krakow? With your mom. I don't know. Maybe Barcelona. Well, I destroyed my shoulders by doing too many push-ups with that 70-pound vest. And I just kept doing them. I was like, it'll strengthen itself up eventually. But nope, I can't even do regular push-ups without pain right now. So I've definitely done it to myself. But I can fix it. Probably. See, a lot of these folks have added windows to their balconies as like an extra room. But it looks like all they did is just make it storage. You could make that outdoor storage at that point, right? I'd probably turn it into an office. No, I don't know that you're allowed air conditioners in that space, so it probably is like a little green room in the summer. I'm just looking out to see if any of the ones that have windows in their balconies have air conditioners. No, not a single one. Interesting. Huh. Sometimes, Jay Bear. You were leaning towards that? Got it. Irene, hello. Good to see you too. Flora says to come to Argentina. Krakow, but not in the winter. Oh. It's probably more of like a repetitive strain injury. It probably is a partial tear. The rotator cuff muscles, the acronym for that is like SITS. Supraspinatus, infraspinatus, teres minor, and subscapularis, I believe, are the rotator cuff muscles. If I remember correctly, it's been a while since I had to regurgitate those from my head. But the best way to visualize them is the way they attach to the humeral head. Like, memorizing them is like whatever, but if you actually can visualize them and how they hug the head of the humerus and how, as it sits into in the socket, that's probably the best way to think about them, rather than just rote memorization. Anyway, Dorita on Twitch, hello. Sue Rollins, hello. All right, I see this bridge. Is this bridge active? What the heck? I thought there was a temporary bridge to get across here, too, from this specific park. Maybe... guess we'll keep looking. Did they actually shut down a part that they had opened already? We'll figure it out, maybe. Maybe that temporary bridge is still up. Let's see. That pizza? Eat pizza? That pizza? Hello. You snapped the bone off. That's terrible, Robert. I hope that's all healed up and rehabilitated. I believe light roast coffee does have more caffeine than dark roast. I think the longer they roast it, the more caffeine escapes, but I don't know. Not escapes, but you know what I mean. I don't even know what I mean. We are in Manhattan. Yeah, there should be a way to the river, right? Yeah. There is a ferry here. Okay. I see the temporary walkway. No, this is part of the dog run. I think I have to go around this. You have to go around. You know what? There's bathrooms right here. Should I just use these bathrooms? Maybe that's what I should do. Let's see how nice they look and which one is the men's room. Oh, they're both in the same spot? Yeah. They're both in the same. They look relatively nice. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that right now. Why not? No surgery, came back to 95% with a sling. Nice, Robert. Somebody who might know more about coffee could confirm, but nobody's said wrong, commuter, you idiot, yet. So, all right. So yes, what you are charged to do during my bathroom breaks are listen to my weird music that I made 20 plus years ago. Some of it was within the last 15 years, but most of it's very old. And let me know what you think. And then we'll discuss. I made it in FL Studio. It used to be called Fruity Loops back in the day, but they changed it to FL Studio. I don't know if they wanted to make it sound more professional, I guess. Okay, here we go. Let me go to the privacy screen and I'll be right back. I think I have to reconnect my, yeah, I gotta reconnect it. Okay, connections, OBS, connect. SteamBuddy is not connected. StreamBuddy is not connected to OBS, so it's not reconnecting yet. 1 second. It says back. Gust. That was weird. Okay. Parcells is mostly here for the toilet business. Nice. Nomad's here. Hello. Uh-oh. I got a weird gray screen, too. Weird. Whoa, why are all these gray screens happening? This is weird. Hold on. Did that do it? Did that take care of it? Oh, was there no music? Alright. That was weird. I had to make sure I stopped the encoder and then restarted it. Wow, I'm getting a Starlink connection even with my back at the wall right now. So having this thing face straight up, which is not recommended, I don't think, is still decent. Alright, let's keep moving. Is my shoe fully tied? Yeah, double knotted. Nice. We're ready. Okay, I think we go this way, as it says to the ferry, so that should be the right way. Let's go fly a kite. Well, let's go fly a kite. I didn't pee on the phone. No. Wait, why did it say to go this way? I think this way's shorter. No. I think they'll open up that bridge across this area pretty quickly. It looks like it's almost done. Just need to finish the wind up to it. All right, let's take the rickety one. I wonder if they'll take this one down eventually. I feel like it's fine to have two little pedestrian bridges. Tattooed Virgo wonders if I've ever visited Spanish Harlem. We have, just not really on the streams. But hello, good afternoon. Bethy, good afternoon. No ferry today. We're just walking back to the water. Megan's walk, Sean is here. Favorite place to eat when I'm in a good mood? Man, food helps put me in a good mood, so I don't know. It's probably not the best way to use food, but what are you gonna do? But I'm always happy to eat sushi. I mean, I love eating pizza too. But sometimes you just gotta eat dirty. And any fast food place will do for me. I'm wearing the backpack. Favorite place to eat when I'm in a bad mood? Hate food? Again, it doesn't matter. I will eat anything, and it will make me feel better, usually. Unless I have no choice in the food, and the food is just bad, and I had to eat it. Carbicide. Sapporo has sushi. They will when I reopen it. I've shown the people, yes, I have extended my arm in weird directions, probably resulting in permanent injuries. But yes, the people have seen. Though more people might have come in since then, so I probably am due for a recap, a reprise. I feel like I hear people saying that word differently. Reprise, reprise. Anyway. I can hear the construction sounds from across the river. I could smell them too. It's apparently a fire department structure. Or maybe Con Edison. I saw Con Ed tap in thing there too. The correct answer is Blimpie. And there's so few left of those. But Jersey Mike's has been pretty close for me. The number 13 is what I've seen to be closest to the Blimpie best. But we're going to head into Chinatown. I want to see how the Starlink operates today when it's angled a little bit more at the sky. It's not on the magic arm though. Because of the flat situation, like it's like almost like a shelf on my back, I decided to just strap it that way, make it a little less conspicuous, or whatever, or a little more conspicuous, you know what I mean. But yeah, Starlink has been essentially working this entire East River walk. No issues. But now we're going to get into the city and see what happens. Maybe we'll start going in pretty soon into the city. The purple area of the FDR is beginning just around Pier 36. Oh, they have other bathrooms here too that are open now. Sinte in Texas, hello. Admiral Stephen Loki, hi. A data center server rack? Pretty much. This backpack has an exoskeleton. Ooh, an outdoor workout area. Nobody's using it. We've seen this before. Oh no, there's one person in there. Good. Though I think he's just scratching his back. Or doing some kind of a myofascial release type of thing. Any special exhibits going on at Pier 36? I think this is the one that sometimes has some fancy stuff going on. But this is much nicer. They should just set up a sound barrier on either side of the FDR road. Just make it completely locked off from the park, sound-wise. There's public EV fast charging over here, apparently. Public EV fast charging, but then it has Revel written on it. I don't understand fully. Optimus Subprime. Nice. The Venice Beach of the East River Sewer. Nice. Alright, that car claims he's turning. He's still thinking about it. There he goes. Nope, didn't do it. He didn't turn. Never trust him. Never trust him. I don't know if that area has seen summertime yet, at least with the upgrades. So hopefully it gets even more opened up by the time summer rolls around. Mard in Pittsburgh, hello. Never trust the signal, that's right. Don't trust them if they're not showing a turn signal, and don't trust them if they are showing a turn signal. You never know. Yeah, this setup definitely needs the waist strap to take some of the pressure off. This is a heavy bag, and the problem is it's like front heavy, so it's pulling. It's not like close to my body. All the heavy stuff is like far away, like that car battery. Ooh, I've lost the Starlink completely? Wait, did I lose the Starlink or my... No, I lost AT&T. WTF, AT&T. I'm gonna find a bench. If there's one around here. We're going digging. Yeah, it's not me. You're ridiculous, right? Yeah, Ziggy, you know, it's like a consolation prize or whatever, but you have other problems. Let's see. Unless AT&T can come back on its own. My mobile password is cold cuts. Nice. I should do that, actually. I have several, like, Wi-Fi hotspots. I try to only keep one on, because I don't need them all anyway. Plus, the more that are on, the more juice gets drained. Yeah, there's some in that park, I think, but I was trying to find something on the way. On the street. I guess not. Oh, I've reached Madison Street. Schoolyard's probably closed. Oh, there's a bus stop right there. The bus stop has a bench. Does the battery work? Yeah, when I take the backpack off, I'll just show you what everything looks like. Is that guy, where is that car driving? Why is that car on the wrong side of the street? Anyway. Okay, let's go digging. Actually, let me make sure that is Starlink still working. So I'm going to go on my menu, Starlink. It says obstructed connect. Okay, connecting. Maybe it was the Starlink that turned off. Let me see. I don't know, actually. It might have. Well, actually, no, I don't know. Did Starlink or AT&T that turned off? Okay. Unclip my clips. Actually, I can find out right now if it's my AT&T that got if my iPhone can still have it still has the Wi-Fi. Okay, so it might be the Starlink then. Oh, actually no, it's connected to the Bella box, so it might be the AT&T then because I don't see it. No, it's either, no, the Starlink is up. I see it. It's up. Yeah, it looks like my AT&T hotspot died. All right. Okay. Let's let me show you what things look like. Which side do I have to take off? I have to take off this way. Okay. All right. This is what things look like. So in theory, I should be able to unzip this, expose this. I don't know if I want to pull it out though. I have to see what's going on with the AT&T hotspot, because it's this one. Oh yeah, it's like off. Is it getting too hot in here? No, but there's like a nice amount of open space. Let me try unplugging it and plugging it back in. Uh-oh. I'm not going to be able to see that. I was hoping not to have to like unplug it fully, because I don't want to dig around in here too deep. All right, there we go. Plugged it back in. Let's see if it's actually turning on. It is. Okay. This one takes a long time to actually reboot. Anyway, what did you guys say? It looks like a karaoke machine. Yeah, it might be. All right, let me pack up over here because I'm taking up a lot of space. This is gonna be a little tough. Okay. I wonder if the batteries are overheating in my backpack too. I'll give it a minute to reboot and see if it comes back before we do more troubleshooting. Okay. Let me adjust my straps too, since I'm already here. Oh, let me adjust my sternum strap too. There we go. That feels a little better actually with the sternum strap tighter. Okay. All right. Let's keep moving and see if it comes back on its own. I do wonder why AT&T disconnected on its own. The only thing that's different is like the location of the batteries, because Starlink is powered by the car battery that you saw. What were the comments about my backpack? Looks like a karaoke machine. Someone called the police. This is definitely, if you see something, say something territory. AT&T's back. Nice. I'm going to get stopped and taken on terrorist charges. My goodness. It's like something a magician uses in a Vegas show. Oh, boy. Ron, have a good night. Thanks for popping in. Anyway, you saw it. It's the Coalax Lancer 300. And then that was a Starlink Mini on top of it, which is still contributing a little bit here. Even in this part. Well, it's a little open here. The buildings are kind of low. But, well, let's keep going. We gotta get into Chinatown. Starlink powered by pure Elon. That's right. I do think we need a better battery technology. They must be working on something, right? Do I have to carry this much gear? No. We're doing extra stuff today. Shoot, there's like a rather important piece that would help me attach the Starlink to the arm that is out in the open. It's just a little screw, but it's a very specific screw. And if I lose that, I'd have to reorder an entire piece because it's specific. Like I'd have to reorder the entire set, I mean. So hopefully Baby Commuter doesn't decide to pick it up and move it somewhere. Pick a color for Ziggy. Green, red, or orange. Red. I could deliver some power. Yeah, everything's quite warm in my backpack for sure. Better battery tech. The only element above lithium on the periodic table is hydrogen. Sounds explosive. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, our Friday Park is right there. Oh, I can't go that way. Well, let's make a left here on Henry Street then. Can't end up in the same place we were yesterday. I mean, I say that we are like in the same place every single time we stream. No, let's just go back that way because it's going to take us right into Chinatown if we go down that way. Oh. Well, boozy brunch as advertised. I should talk with Neil deGrasse Tyson. Should. He's a very good science communicator. Should we go down East Broadway or Canal? Probably Canal, right? To get us really in there. Do I know how to get to anywhere in the city without looking at directions? Not anywhere. There are definitely places that get a little windy, and if I got to go into like deep Queens or Brooklyn, I'm gonna route it somehow with the map. Okay, let's go to Canal. I gotta cross the street at some point. Let's just do it now if it's safe. Yeah. Yep. Starlink is like at 78 kilobits. I don't know. I don't know if it's actually doing anything right now. It's just kind of sitting there. I think I have to refresh the cloud page. Oh, that actually is contributing quite a bit. Just have to refresh the page for my stats. We're getting to Chinatown. Broadway and Canal, that's going to be a little ways up. But let's walk up Canal and see where it takes us. Shamali, hello. Oh, that was for nails, Ziggy? I didn't realize it was for nails, but I still say red. You know, we could do it for Valentine's Day. We're still like at the end of Lunar New Year, right? So we can also dual purpose, social construct wise. All right. Cross. George H, hello. Lick your finger, lemon pepper wings. Interesting. The place is called Elbow Bread, and it looks quite busy. Are they known for having particularly good elbow bread made out of human elbows? It is pretty big. I guess they also got coffee. They got fancy looking coffee. This place is called FMN General Store, but looks like a restaurant. Oh, Nigel has sent a £5 super chat. Appreciate that support, Nigel. Thank you for your generosity. Alright, this guy's never gonna go. Oh, if she's going, I'm going. What is this building? It's called the Swan. At least that entrance to whatever that is. Getting across Allen Street up ahead. And that turns at the First Avenue as you get farther north. Photos confirm they do not sell elbows. Have you had their bread though? Are they particularly good for bread scenarios? I actually don't know what a bread scenario is. And Celeste Stefanitas with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Celeste. Appreciate that extra support from you as well. Let's go. There's a Volvo across the street if Gert's here. There's also a dog in that bag. Elbow bread is a fun term for elbow macaroni baked in a casserole. Oh, interesting. It's mac and cheese. That's what it sounds like. Sounds good to me, though. What is this very wooden-looking place? Round K by Soul. What do they have? They have brunch cocktails. Saw that. They have a C sanitary rating, though. I usually don't even look at those. Yeah, Twisted Metal. I was confused, too. I thought it was made from real elbows myself. I don't know where this guy's going. He's all up in the crosswalk. The truck can't get through, I think, because of this double parked. Actually, I think he could get through if he tried, but I appreciate him being cautious, not scratching up everything, though. But that car is just standing in front of a hydrant and kind of far from the curb. Oh, Kuma went to that specific spot? Sheila? Elbow bread? As far as I understand, it's supposed to be like a day of dragon dances and things in a designated area of Chinatown. Let's see what we come upon today. Ah, there we go. Now Starlink is not contributing anymore. A lot of trees and things too. Oh no, Starlink contributing again. I think after all this walking with this heavy backpack, I'm gonna have to eat dirty tonight. What should we eat dirty with? Cross to the middle. I think this light stays red for quite a while, if I remember the cadence. So we're good. The Popeye's here. Andre Giovanni from Brazil, hello. This weekend calls for margaritas and nachos. All right, let's watch for bridge traffic. We got an Audi. Now we can go. I got an innie. Yeah. You can see the Jenga building over there. It's really prominent against the gray sky. BKFI, thanks for the follow. Barbara Tompkins, hi. GJM Rocker, hello. All right, we're coming in. Where's that music coming from? Still not sure. Thanks, Leonard. All right, definitely hear stuff up ahead, though. There's nothing dirtier than Taco Bell. Well, I guess it depends on the definition that we're looking for. I actually had Taco Bell yesterday. It was delicious. I think they're going to be crossing Canal. Actually, not yet. Just the flags are crossing. They're still dancing in front of Citibank. Geiger, hello. We're closing out. Dynamite Twins are hanging out here. Nice. I figured a lot of the YouTuber, Twitch, TikToker streamers will be congregating in this area. Elbow Bread is a full-service bakery. It looks very quaint and rustic. The Citibank dance, very traditional, yes. Used to be First Republic over here, but it looks like they're going to be opening a JP Morgan Financial Center, which I guess makes sense because Chase saved First Republic. Well, not saved, but kind of saved. I don't have my selfie stick today. Should have brought that. It's going to help Citibank gain more money, I think. Is there anything actually going on inside Citibank? That's what you got to do to open a new account, man. You used to just get a free toaster. Now things are getting complicated. I should do another one of those matcha bubble teas today. How much do I want to pee? That was over on Doyer Street. Let's see how busy it looks over there. If it's too busy, I probably won't do it. I'm actually surprised at how much Starlink is contributing right now. It's actually contributing a good amount of bits. Like 2.5 megabits, 3. Not bad. I didn't have my my coffee for this afternoon yet, so I figured that matcha bubble tea might do it. Oh, let's see. Yeah, don't worry, I'm so tired. Otherwise, it was okay. How do my glove turn on? Whoops, it's getting too warm in my hand. Somebody call sanitation. I see somebody with a Pixel phone. Okay, let's go around to Doyer Street and then we'll see. Maybe I'll do it if it's not too busy over there. But considering all the stuff around here might be busy, I guess I could also go to Vivi Bubble Tea. But I really enjoyed that one, and I like the ordering system. I'll feel better today. Don't worry, Quentin. I can tell it's going to be different. I have no scientific reasoning for that.
But they didn't stop. So that's why I was...
Oh, so you just kept going?
I think if we go through Pell Street, we can get there.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. Oh, we missed the big popping. The greatest popping. Oh, I think there's a lot of stuff going on this street. Might be busy. I think if we go through Pell, we can go left and get to, sorry. get to Doyer.
We're definitely gonna get over.
Starlink having a little bit more difficulty with all the buildings. Let me like stand in the middle here to see if it reconnects. The one thing though is I can't get it to like reconnect on my own, because the way I hook it with power, I have to take off my backpack. It is not the year of the rat; it's the year of the snake. Technically, I'm testing Starlink during New Year celebrations. You're right. All right, so it's on this block. It looks busy. It looks busy, so let's see just how busy the spot is. Namoa Tea Parlor looks pretty busy. Got a line, as they did last time. Oh, this place looks pretty busy, too. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe not super busy. All right, let's use their special ordering system. All right, how do I do this last time? Let's see. Uh-oh, I lost AT&T again. Yeah, there's something weird going on. Tap to order. Fruit and milk tea. How did I find this last time? Where was it? It was like a special matcha tea, I think. Where was it? They have a house special milk tea. I'll let you look at it. Pure brewed tea. Fresh milk tea. Milk tea. Ah, there it is. The matcha one. No sugar. Less ice. And then we need the boba. Right? That should be all we need. Okay. Do my checkout. And then next. Okay. Phone moved too fast. There we go. Wait, what? It said... What? There it is. I hope they didn't just charge me like 18 times. All right, I'm going to go inside and dig in my backpack for a minute while we wait. Hopefully the music in there is not too loud. I'm allergic to healthy, that's right. Oh, there is music. Alright, let me dig in my backpack. They didn't ask me to put my name in this time, so I don't really know. Oh, I think they remembered everybody saw my phone number. Okay. Do places ever ask me about film? Sometimes. I try not to be too crazy with it, but alright, I'm going to put my gloves in my pocket while I wait. I'm going to open my backpack and see what's going on with my AT&T while we wait, since we're waiting anyway. Kill two birds with one stone. I'm going to open it up for my back. Drop my phone. That's okay. All right. Need to open this. Okay. Yeah, why is this not... Strange, yeah, it's just not properly connected. Let me maybe pull it in a different, I don't know. No, it should be fine here. It's not even that hot, actually. Yeah, it's not even that hot in here. This is strange. Strange. Okay. Well, hopefully that'll come back on its own. All right. Yeah. Okay, now we wait. I wonder if maybe I can put the noise suppression hour in here just to reduce the risk of. Is that the matcha? Yeah. No, it's okay. Thank you.
What do you want?
Oops. All right. I don't need to do the. Let me get some napkins. Doke. Get that plugged in. I'll put my gloves on later. Alright. Let's go back out. The boba is like all at the bottom. Yeah, still good. Alright. Good thing I took some napkins. There we go. You saw your comment I was not boy? Nice. Oh, you saw me stab it? I'm professional. Mercury Moments is here. Everyone say hello to Mercury Moments, Josh. Keep calm, keep sorry. I'm trying to drink enough of it so I can blow into it to really mix things up. It's alright, you Jam Rocker. I like it. Some people don't like the boba. The business community doesn't care for it very much. There we go. Nope, sprayed too much that time. Oh well. Yeah, you're right, I was not boy. I should have shaken it up. Oh well. They're supposed to do it for you before you pick it up, but oh well. Francesca, hope you have a good one. Hope everything's okay. Your cousins are addicted to it. Some people like it a lot. They have a few of these claw machine stores in Chinatown now, like multiples. And all it is just a bunch of claw machines. Tapioca. Tapioca. We're in the mid-30s temperature-wise. The cloud cover is coming. It's supposed to snow later. I think he's about to pop it open. Strawberry Fields, you got it. Nice. Mott Street usually is one of the bigger streets for festivities and things. Guaranteed. I was like, yeah, I guess also like location-wise too. Hopefully all the ones doing the dragon dance are going to eat dirty tonight too. So they're doing this all day. Did I miss traveling Dino? I don't know. I can't speak for other cities, so I don't know what they should learn. That guy's a super gimbal. Those Ronin gimbals ain't cheap. Actually, I got this very little sugar. The boba has a little bit, but not too much sugar otherwise. I asked for 0 added sugar. They go in the restaurants too sometimes. JK or J Kim is here at Uncle Lou's Chinese restaurant. They're all from the Shaolin Kung Fu Institute. Happy New Year, J Kim. Hopefully you're enjoying your food. Oh, this kid is a big one. Is he gonna pop it? I want to see this. It looks like a really big one. Do it. Okay. He's struggling a little bit. I want to see it. You can do it. You can do it. He's still trying. I want to see it. They're going to do it together. Immortalize it on YouTube. Oh, it's very tight. There it is. We got an unobstructed shot too. Yeah, I don't know. What is the official name of these things? Confetti cannons, I guess? I don't know. What would you call them? Party poppers is what they say on the box. Oh, I missed Tony Moy before. Hello. Hopefully my microphones are still working. Actually, Starlink started connecting a little bit again. You thought people would ask me why I'm wearing a teleprompter on my backpack. Yeah. I forgot to put my gloves back on. That's all right. After I finish this bubble tea, I'll just put the heater on, my gloves, and I'll be good. Some of the kids are not happy about this. That kid is really not happy. They should just take her home or give her, some earplugs or something. She looks really upset. They got some legit setups here, though. Look at this thing. Hoppers make good photos. Catch the right shot. Next big street thing. Huh. In the streets? Probably? Does the baby like confetti? I don't know, actually. So, sometimes she does, but sometimes she doesn't like loud noises, so I don't know. But Daza, hello, officially. That guy's a 360 camera. I should have put one on my magic arm today. That's what I should have done. Anker Super Saturday. It's part of a Lunar New Year celebrations. I think this happens near the end of it. I think. But yeah, the lion dances and stuff. Was somebody who was looking at my camera setup? Oh well. The problem with the Starlink thing is it's so white. It's like a super white, big flat thing. Alright, I gotta throw out this thing. Get my gloves back on. We're in Chinatown, we're the boss. I don't see any trash cans around me, unfortunately. And soon my backpack is going to start getting in the way of things. That seems like the harder spot to go in right now, but let's at least see if we can get to the corner. Then I can throw this out with my gloves on. Oh boy, the delivery is going to be tough. Well, it looks like they're past the tightest spot. J. Kim tells us the drums are very loud. Yes, next to them they are quite loud. And also tells us the dragon symbolizes power, strength, prosperity, and his social intelligence, ambition, charisma. Thank you, Jacob. Adam Hungry, hello. Hashtag backpack so much. Right now it is not contributing. AT&T is contributing the most, so I really hope it doesn't die on me again. You saw someone that looked like Adam Sandler? I don't know about that. On the side. They have a very specific place you're supposed to go. Jay Kim says the year of the wood snake, an event that happens every 60 years. The wood element can amplify the year of the snake's focus on creativity, flexibility, and harmony. Now, I'm assuming they dance in and through businesses to assist in prosperity. Jay Kim, is that somewhat accurate? Nice. So they probably do it by every business, I'm assuming. I get nervous backing out of here. I have to like turn without without clotheslining somebody with my giant Starlink thing. All right, now I think they're going to start moving to the next one, so hopefully we can get through here. Oh, they've extended the sidewalks a little bit. That's nice. Some of that confetti has gotten stuck to me. I wonder how much of it is on my my backpack. I'm looking at the reflections in the mirrors. Oh, the world's dumbest performers. Oh boy. I should make a backup beeping sound. I should actually. Alright. It might be getting stuck again. Uh-oh. Oh, it's the whole parade. They look like they're really enjoying it. I'm also assuming a lot of the trash cans are overflowing, but I need to throw this out now. There are all these like super compacty trash cans, so I don't even know if I'll be able to get into this one. They're also, everyone's like blocking it too. Let's see if it works. Oh, it does work. Oh, barely. Okay. my gloves on. I have no magnets, and I can't put them on while this thing's in my pocket. In 30 minutes, I'll need a bathroom, keep it in mind. Yeah, probably. If not sooner. Alright. I put the phone under my arm. Probably could have put it on that table thing up ahead, but whatever. Okay. I can unlock it. Now we're ready. It is J-Kim, absolutely. You can get some potentially cheaper groceries too. Wow, that gift shop has a really big welcoming entrance. Amazing dim sum to the right. Which one? Sir Beachy, thanks for the follow on Twitch. So many 360 cameras. I just see a bunch of sticks and 360 cameras on them. No, we're not cooking tonight. We're eating dirty from somewhere outside. Oh, HK Wonton, and you were at Uncle Lou's. Oh, that's yeah. I thought that Uncle Lou's name looked familiar because you said it. Anyway, I think this is Bayard Street. Bayard Street. Sorry. No lasagna, no. I think I had enough lasagna for like about 3 years. Let's actually go to Baxter Street and go down that. I think we'll walk around outside a little bit more now. Outside the zone. Werecat, hello. How do you get to park in this secret parking lot? It's all BMW, Lexus, one Nissan. No, it does not twist metal. If I see any quinoa today, I'm going to tell it to get out of my eyes. That's right, that building that got torn down. There's no sidewalk either over there, so you can't walk. I'm sure they are, Tony. Oh, I hope maybe this street might actually be closed too. If this street is closed too, I'm just going to walk in the street, I think. I think it probably is closed too. Yeah, I think it is. Actually, I'm not so sure. It might not actually be closed. I think it's just everyone's out in the street because they can't get around the dragon. It's not actually closed to traffic. was really good fog. Absolutely, Jake Kim, absolutely. All these buildings all of a sudden now have more visibility, but they're probably going to build out a big building here sooner or later in this big empty lot. It's going to be huge, I'm sure. All right, maybe after these next two cars we'll go. Once these cars pass, I'll keep moving north. Oh no, that BMW's parking, so we're going to go. Is that where they're going to put the jail? You should be getting full quality sound because of the microphones. Actually, it's a good time to check to see if the microphones are still working, and I can show you guys what the backpack setup looks like if you haven't seen it yet. So let me rest my phone for a moment, pull this thing off, and you'll see me, my backpack, and I'll get to check the microphone. Yeah, they're both still on. Anyway, here's the backpack, and I'll show you that there's like a car battery behind me. This is like really, all right, I'll do that. And there's me again. All right, let's reconnect and see if I broke anything on that. Wow, I was able to get my arm back there much more than I thought. Looks like a jetpack of some sort. Yeah. You've had smaller closets in New York City apartments. It can definitely store some things, that's for sure. Yeah, I was surprised my arm was able to go that far, actually. All right, let's maybe an electric Hyundai. Start heading out of the area a little bit. Photos made it over to Twitch now. Yep. What phone is that? It's an interesting phone. Whew. Actually, AT&T is still working, but it's actually quite a low bit rate. It should be the one doing better with the congestion out of all the ones, but it's backing off for some reason. I don't know. Maybe I've wasted too much of their data, even though they claim they're fully unlimited. For me, oh, now it's back. Okay. The one thing you're not able to accurately tell is just how heavy it is. Tyler Raymond Silva's back. Everyone get ready. A lot of people are coming down Center Street here, which I'm kind of surprised about because I don't know, this is a common through street. I guess they're just trying to get beyond Canal as best they can. That's kind of the goal here. You want to get out of Canal as soon as possible. Otherwise, you're going to be waiting. So that's the current plan, it seems. Oh man, hopefully this guy gets through now before the light changes. Oh, it's not changed yet. They technically have a turn signal. So we gotta wait for them to finish turning. We gotta wait. Well, some people are starting their turns very early. Now we get the walk signal. So now they went a little too far. a little too much. That Tesla right there did a little too much. A little too much. Yep. Oh, I wasn't sure what he was saying. He was saying take a look. Good price. I just need that waist strap. I gotta connect that later. Oh, it's also out in the open. Well, I might not have a waist strap much longer if Baby Commuter gets to it. Lafayette Street. Do I keep going to Broadway or should we pop off on Lafayette and go north? Or should I keep going west all the way to the Hudson? Any suggestions? A counterweight needs something in the front, right? Go to Broadway. I see a Broadway wreck. Okay. One for Broadway so far. What's north of Broadway? More Broadway. Because Broadway is like a north-south running street. A lot of people are saying to go to the Hudson and the river, so maybe I'll keep walking that way. We'll take Canal Street for its exact meaning. Oh, you see? They did good. At first they stopped in the middle, but then they realized what they did and they moved over. That is a good kind of self-awareness. Somebody was giving away a phone. Are you sure about that? That's probably one of those bootleg phone sellers. If they just had like a box, if that's what you saw. I've enough. I might as well just wear more batteries, right? Something in the front now. That way I can power myself for days. Uh-oh. Whoa, everything just went funky. Looks like it recovered though. Wow. I think some of the bootleg sellers are like trying to jam signals. I think they're trying to jam signals. They're jamming signals so nobody can see their bootleg stuff. They got signal jammers. All right, this is gonna take forever. I'm gonna go in the street. I'm going in the street. Oh my goodness, I feel like it's gonna be faster just to stay on the outside. Look at this. This is quite a spectacle. Quite a spectacle of bootleg stuff. Bootleg or stolen? I don't know. Either way. What's a good IRL ban word? Oof. Somebody's got to like run all of my chats and streams through some sort of a transcribing platform, and then transcribe all of my streams, and then find my most frequently used words and just start banning the highest ones. Who wants a Louis Vuitton bag? I want Louis Vuitton. Instead of Coach, they got Roach. Rolex, Hismies. No, like right now, even though the street's pretty open, getting very little Starlink data contributing. It also might have reached. No, it's coming back now. Okay, I was worried it was reaching that point where it needs to be rebooted, but no, it seems like it's still in and out on its own. Racine's always looking for hidden spots. Well, this one's the lowest rate parking in the area. That's pretty hidden, although it's pretty big for a sign. Monthly rates are as low as $5.91. Half hour, $14. That's a long little path. Wooster Street. Chris Bates likes Adidas. Tapioca. This place is called Knickerbocker. Looks very fancy. It's a sample sale. Oh, that guy was a real mailman. I thought they were supposed to wear very specific attire. Mike Air. Nice. Maybe they sell used underwear. There's definitely a market for that. I've seen some videos on the topic. Not by searching for them. Can't prove that now, can I? Okie dokie. I guess we'll keep going west till we get to the Hudson. Riva. Plus, the Hudson Riva might also have, those bathrooms. As I'm sure the matcha will get there. Officer, what's going on here? Oh, his shirt is like bleached by the sun. Oh, that's a big street, but it's got 30 seconds to cross, so we're not even at the corner yet. Let's see. What's our situation here? I think we can get to the next spot. We got 8 seconds. We're doing all right. Okay. Fantastic. DJ Pete UK, thanks for the follow. M&O Mo, thanks for the follow too. Michael Franco, welcome back. Are we close to anything over here? I don't know. Starlink, wide open area, contributing very nicely. I should open up the app and just make sure there's no updates. Why is it It's getting a little funky. I don't want to get too close. No, it's online, but there's nothing about oops, nope. Nothing about a update. This will be in support. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Usually it's automatic anyway. Thanks again, DJ Pete. I should find out just how much data I've used with Starlink in general. Should be doable. That's not safe. Oh man, old school. Forget smartphones. What is this congregation up ahead?
What? I got phone calls.
This group is all one? They're all traveling as a pack? Are they still all from the same group? What is this?
Excuse me, Canal Street?
Canal. This is Canal. Yeah. I don't know why I ended up using my airplane directional, whatever you call it. Oh, it's Fashion Week related stuff, maybe. Yeah. Wait, when is Fashion Week? Is it right now? Wait. Rob, hello. Welcome virtually from upstate. I guess they were just trying to reorient themselves from the train station. No, there's actually nobody turning. Maybe one day I'll do once we move out, I might do an empty apartment tour in the current place. Oh yeah, I directed some folks to the Disney store, maybe. I might have directed them to a Disney store. February 6th to 11th. Aha! Oh, Miss Luxoris here. Fashion Week. Comper, hello and welcome. There's so many mamans around the city right now. One almost opened up at Madison, that never happened. This is a long light because it's got cars. It's like a 17-way intersection. Maybe 18. A lot of folks turning left. It's for the best here. You don't want to be on Canal Street beyond this port. You want to get off of here. All right, now we can go. What equipment do I use? DJ, I have Pocket 3 and a whole Bella Box thing in my backpack. And a Starlink today, apparently. Wasn't necessary, but we're testing. Latest on the housing, nothing since Friday. The lawyer told us when we spoke to him on Thursday that he thinks the contract is at a point where we'll see. What are these interesting buildings? Where we'd be ready for signing potentially even as early as Friday afternoon. Well, Friday afternoon came and went, and we haven't seen a contract. So, I guess nothing until next week. I'm moving in with Naked Cowboy. I wonder where he actually lives. Does he actually live close to Times Square? I do have a PS5. They have Super Bowl tickets. Oh boy. All right, we're getting closer to the Hudson. I have a price alert on the Pocket 3 right now. This one has a funky USB port. So if it ever goes on a decent sale, I might just get my backup one in case this one fails completely, so I'm not completely out. without an alternative, if it ever does. And I still have the action cameras, I guess, but they're just not as good for me. This part gets very different. When you get just below Canal in this area, it's probably Tribeca, which just stands for triangle beneath or below Canal. I don't know what the actual official one is, but is there salt here or something? Where's that traffic light facing? It's like facing at the wall. Ooh, what is this? Floor through luxury lofts for rent? What does that mean, floor through luxury? At this building. I don't even know what address it is. Oh well. Oh, no wonder. I think that's all salt. Oh yeah, look. Oh yeah, don't they keep salt around here somewhere? What is he doing? I don't like that. Naked cowboy has various residences. Ooh. The Starlink has been connecting every once in a while. He's originally from West Virginia. Interesting. I should know that about my boss. Jeffrey Wu, hello. Salting for tonight, salting for tonight, salting for tonight, salting for tonight, salting for... Oh, I hear more of it. Come on! Yeah, I think they store salt in this big thing. I think it's a salt storage. Is it crossable over there? I don't think it's a crossable over there. Even though there's all this traffic, like, the walking ag. Or should I just stay in the city? I don't know. There were an option to continuously say a word in a sentence. I was thinking about adding more things to the points redemption, including maybe force me to only sing for the next minute, whatever I have to say, or do accents, do the next minute as the Emperor from Star Wars, Palpatine, or something like that. But I have to practice my impressions a little bit more. Yeah, I think that's what they've been saying. It seems like they're getting a little bit more dialed in on when this snow is going to start. It's going to be like snow and sleet. I think this 3 to 5 inches last I checked. I don't know if there's been any updates on that. We're nearing the Google building. So they hang out right next to sanitation, I guess. Interesting. Does Google have free food on weekends? Do they have free food in general? I know Meta did. Facebook. Meta. In their New York offices, but not on the weekends, I don't think. For free food, anyway. My voice is too high for Palpatine. Yeah, but I can work on it, Also, it depends on when you're talking. When he's talking to Anakin, I now appoint you my personal representative on the Jedi Council. He sounded really funny when he said that to me. Yes, Google does own Chelsea Market. Yep. I think they own a lot of the real estate in that area. Oh, they give their employees a voucher, 1 breakfast or lunch daily. Meta, you could like bring your whole family for dinner. Maybe television salesman. That's why I'd rather just do impressions then. I don't really want to be by the Hudson too long, but if I do need to go to the bathroom, that's the place. I don't really have to go though. Should we try to go to the High Line again? But then we're gonna be there very soon anyway. Let's go in a little bit into the city. Netflix owns an apartment complex in LA. Staff can stay there? Interesting. You mean Zucker Juice? Oh wow, the building across the street has come up fast. Google had a pretty open view on this side. But now, not. But it looks like it's going to be a pretty fancy apartment building. Maybe some of the senior engineers from Google will live there. They can make a lot of money. Not the Hudson itself, but they have a lot of public restrooms along the path of the pack. Kippa up. The gorilla's looking for furries again. Passions. Is this like a gas station for trucks or something? '80 Clarkson Street is a 37 and a 45-story tower. Is that this one? Interesting. Oh, it is Clarkson Street next. Huh. Grocery shopping, Strawberry Fields meditation. Bear in the Garden gifted a membership to light up. Thank you, Bear in the Garden. For all the support. So much support for Bear in the Garden recently, including all the metrics keeping. Oh, this is a cool shot of the Hudson Yards area and the edge. This street lines it up nicely. It almost looks like it's not supposed to be there, like it's just added in. Maybe I'll take a photo of that. Let me see. Clean out the lens. Okay, let's take a regular photo, and I'm going to take a 5x photo. Line it up nicely. Oh, here we go. Right in the middle. There we go. Okay. Can you give? There must be several of these shipping warehouse areas. I think UPS has one here, FedEx. Maybe even DHL. I think I have an interesting story I remember about one of them. I think it might have been DHL. I don't know, actually. Either that or it was, what's it called again? Laser Ship. It could have been them. So back when the Nintendo Wii came out, I think I was able to get one through Amazon, and then like it was doing some weird stuff with the delivery. And it just like kept circling in and out of the warehouse. Like it just never got delivered. They kept making excuses. So I ended up coming here after tracking down where I think it could have been. And I ended up actually picking it up from the warehouse. And it was in there still. No hat, not less than 30. Alley Gaming, it's not too bad. A photo from within New York, that's right. Strawberry Field is a horror story with every single delivery service. Laser Ship was the one that gave me the most trouble out of all of them. Laser Ship constantly delivered to the wrong address, constantly marked packages as delivered, and they were not there yet. They were the ones that gave me the most trouble. To the point where I was able to request them to not be ever used by one of the companies. I think Newegg. But I don't use Newegg at all anymore after they changed ownership. I think we've had people look up buildings, apartments in this building too. The Archive. What street are we on? Starlink? No. Gavorg's playing chess too. Nice. The Archive. Duplex loft living. That's pretty quick, Rollo. Moon's TV app wasn't showing chat, but restarting it helped. But if anybody wants to look up the apartments, that's 666. I think we're on Washington Street. I don't even know. There's like no street signs for the actual street we're on. Though I see that we're crossing Christopher Street. Or Greenwich Street. I don't know, one of them. Could be Greenwich Street. According to this building, we're on Greenwich Street. Ooh, I think one of the townhouses might actually be available in that little block. Hold on. We used to walk by this area. It has a little collection of townhomes inside this fence, and it looks like one of them might be available. What is the name of this place? 687 Greenwich Street. And it looks like you can get some townhomes in here. And one person gets a garage, I guess. It's the Greenwich Mews. There might be a townhome available at the Greenwich Mews. Oh, what is that fancy looking building over here? Is this like a gallery or something? Dylan Lex? Looks rather empty right now. It's empty. It's got a little loft. Big hardware store, hardware. What is that place across the street? Look at that gigantic space upstairs. 7-Eleven Greenwich Street? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, there's that home of the author of Goodnight Moon. The home itself, the house itself was relocated from the Upper East Side. And of course, I forget, Margaret Wise Brown. There it is. It came back. But yeah, that house was relocated, that standalone house, relocated from Upper East Side. I think it was the Upper East Side. Jessica Nuff, hello. For rent, 3-bed, $25,000 per month. Wonderful. What a bargain. Ooh, central air, fireplace, washer, dryer, private outdoor space. That all sounds very nice. $25,000 a month nice? I don't know. I mean, they're just, there are people pulling in like $150,000 a month. So it wouldn't really be that difficult for them to spend that much. But yeah, available now? Oh man, jump on it.
I mean, I've heard of that.
I want to see that building when the vines get their leaves back. You should do real estate strawberry fields and help me out. Plastic surgery. Do they all look very plasticky and Botox lip fillery? I never understood lip filler. I guess I just don't get it. Everyone looks exactly the same with lip filler. Is the goal to look like everybody who has lip filler? I don't know. Cordovani, thanks for the follow. Do we just have a gray screen? No, St. Mark's. It's on the other side. Is Cynthia Beals here? Yeah, I don't understand it. This is a pretty fancy D'Agostino's. Or if you're a senior, you can save 10%, but only on Tuesdays.
Here's the thing. I think he's good.
It's a pretty big D'Agostino's. Some who got filler in their under eye area and it migrated. That doesn't sound fun for anyone. Especially not her. We're getting close to the High Line. I wonder if we should just go on it today. Maybe? What are we thinking? Because if I could survive until Hudson Yards, I could just use their bathrooms at the shops. But Caspar, thank you for the follow on Twitch. 2:30 p.m. I'll be nice this time. Although the High Line is is probably going to be a lot more crowded than it is at 8 a.m. on a Monday. Looks like I'll be forced. I don't really want to go in the dirt, but they're going to walk not in a single file. I could have just walked there and forced them to go single file. But they had to be, shoulder to shoulder. That's it. Thanks for the follow. Ew. Got bumpy. Ew. This area is very lively here in the meatpacking district. See how busy the High Line's going to be. Chomne Oblaka, hello. Oh, what was that all about? Big drop, big drop. Interesting. Okay. This car really doesn't want to go. People have been beeping them for a while. So these one's turning, so I'm going to cross. All right, High Line's here. All right, we're up.
Wait, when are you going?
Toilet brush salesman on Twitch said he saw Amber's chamber pot his underwear earlier. How'd this happen? By looking over a jersey? Over there? We're under the standard right now. It is pretty quiet up here. Let's see how it gets as we get closer to Hudson Yards. Special man, hello. Pee-pee situation, not too bad. I think I can hold out till the Hudson Yard shops.
So now, I in this
A goo plant. I hope it's not going to be goo. 14th Street coming up. At least we're going to be walking over it. Again, supposed to be the longest cross street. Learn that from Dutch Moss. Pier 57 is also pretty nice. It has a rather sparsely visited food court with some nice options, though. And a nice roof area. We unboxed the Pixel 9 Pro XL over there and then got copyright stricken to the ends of the earth because of the music playing in that place. I think there might be one restroom somewhere past this area. And I think Google owns like all these buildings. Man, they're doing a lot of work here. I want to see what's going to be done when it's unveiled. Or hopefully it's not structural. Oh, he was participating in Cupid's Undie Run? Oh, interesting. The edge doesn't look that busy right now. I see people's jackets, and usually it's lined up all along the glass. Right now it's actually quite empty, it looks like. They're building the walking commuter merch superstore. I'm ready. They haven't replaced any of the fish artwork yet. I'm not sure they ever will replace it. It might have just happened to be a good spot for a fish band. Things are going to get a little bit more crowded as we get to this spot, just because it's just going to be narrow here. Stitch is a glitch. Hello, Muscarine in Russia. Добрый день. Huh. I didn't know there were a lot of dogs in the Highline. For some reason I thought they didn't, but I don't know why I thought that. I guess I just don't know. Fish art fart. I do like to combine words like that too. It works. Ali Games in Pakistan. Nice. Actually, the Starlink is getting a little bit of signal up here too. We already have pricing stats prior searched for these buildings on opposite sides. I call it the bee house or the beehive, but it's the lantern house. And $11K Bezos bucks for a one bedroom. At least you get 1.5 baths. So 2 people could poop at the same time. I think having a double pooping experience is It's a big luxury here too. I don't mean like a tandem pooping thing, like, you know, tandem bikes. One of these buildings, I think this is the apartment that was exposed, NYC. The one above it now has its curtains open. They have a Peloton up there. Wonder how much use it actually gets. Uh-oh, we're fighting GPT again. What's he gonna do? Poop is natural. Tandem pooping bikes. Maybe if they're made like that machine, Mr. Garrison's invention from South Park. His version of the Segway. What do they call it? Smoking Joer. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Still getting a little bit of signal here with the Starlink, but there is a bunch of trees and buildings, of course. No, now Starlink is gone. It was getting rough over there because they were taking up almost both sides of the path. "100% mirrors in the bathroom, so you can watch yourself like pooping in a tesseract or something." GHK, thanks for the follow on Twitch.
That's how I got into the trading department. Was with Robert.
Oh, I got some light in these apartments at the right angle.
No, this
Poop deck is the rear. Makes sense. French word, la poupe? Okay. Gotta get your 23rd Street Instagram shots. Oh yeah, you heard tandem pooping, all right. Yeah, I don't know if that matcha tea was as strong as it was last time. Caffeine-wise. Had interesting curtains in these buildings, or blinds, I don't know what to call them anymore. They're like double blinds. Uh-oh, what's GPT going to say about social pooping? It's still a taboo. But attitudes are gradually evolving. Some might say that's de-evolving.
I don't think I'd watch it.
This is catalogical portion of life. What would Zuckerberg's laxative choice be? Would it be polyethylene glycol? Miralax isn't really one, but it's the same thing. They use that in the cocktail for bowel prep.
That was classic.
It's actually not too bad here. Somehow I was getting slight signal even under the scaffolding for that? That doesn't make any sense. Might have been an error. Starlink, I mean. Kefir. It's pretty much yogurt, but some say better in terms of like the cultures in it. PP is playful. Golden. No. Stop.
Yeah.
Wait, you ain't not the veggies building thing?
I thought these were all like one group or something. It's hard to overtake them now. So there's a mini grill out there. A mini grill. It's like someone has to watch a video on their phone, sound full blast. Yeah, I never got that. Especially on like a subway or a bus, but some people say the theory that those people are trying to find a way to exert power on others or over others, and that's the only way they're able to feel power over others. But anyway, Lion Bite, thanks for the follow.
Like, he actually has a similar body.
What? Well, the Highline has a much more robust network of Highline workers that go up and down a lot, so I think they would shut them down pretty quickly. Plus, it's so narrow, and a lot of it. Miss Enyo, thanks for the follow. And Hannah Lee, welcome. Official vendors during warmer seasons. Yeah, they have like a spot in that area that they were doing the construction, actually, and they have a few other ice cream looking vendor things that I've seen. Oof. Are they supposed to be doing the gates here? Vegas and Wangshan are still doing this Luna thing? You thought somebody recognized me? Nah, nobody knows me. Am I looking at what I think I'm looking at? Hold on a second. I need to make sure that I'm looking at what I think I'm looking at, and then I'm gonna. It's art, so I'm gonna show it to you on the stream, and you're gonna tell me if it's what I think I'm looking at, and then that we're looking at the same thing, and we're both. Confirmed? Speaking of Metamucil, huh? Maybe it's Maybelline. The vessel has just about as many people as you'd expect at this point. I'm counting about 2 right now up there at the moment from this view. How much to buy it? I'm sure you can get a print of it. Just print it out yourself. I guess we'll pop in through the shops at Hudson Yards here. I want to take my gloves off. And then I also want to make sure I'm ready to turn on noise suppression in case it gets funky in there, music-wise. Let's see. Let us see. Huh, it's not too loud right now, but I still want to have... raised my own volume because I'm trying to get my glove off. It's like stuck to my hand now. Oh, gosh. Get the other glove off, too. Okay, gloves are off. They have restrooms usually on the 2nd floor, so let's see. What's the farthest they can walk without stopping? I mean, I can probably do a lot. It's just probably most limited by bathrooms, actually. Coffee shop up there, Blue Bottle. We've gotten coffee on stream there multiple times. That's right. I probably wouldn't stop walking. I wouldn't stop walking. I think they have restrooms in this corner, but I don't know how. This is one of the busier ones. But I guess we can just try. Bathrooms are for quitters. Yeah, we still have to figure out how Big as a Walk Sean was able to do the entire saunter without stopping at the bathroom even once. Kevin Park is here with the coffee farts. Have I tried walking with a weighted pack? I mean, my general backpack weighs 25, 30 pounds that I take to work. And today's backpack, I should weigh it, but it's got a car battery, essentially. Anyway, let's stop by the bathroom since we're here. So your job will be to... the only person with less healthy internal organs than me is Big as a Walk Sean. Amazing. Let's trade organs. Let's see what happens. Let's go see if our HLA status is compatible. Anyway, and I also do weighted stairs with a 70-pound weight vest on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So I do a lot of stuff with loaded weights, loaded whatever. Too much maybe. It's killed my shoulders doing push-ups with that stupid thing. Oh well. All right, so let me go to privacy mode. I'm going to use the restroom. There's some weird stuff going on. The service got really weird, like wouldn't reconnect properly. I don't know how it is right now. Let's see. Seems okay right now. Now is a bathroom break. Seems okay right now. Stop completely. I don't know what happened there. That's weird. I don't know. Maybe I should go outside again before things get funky. I don't know why Verizon stopped contributing. It hasn't reconnected properly either. Let's just go down. The effect of noble gases. Oh, does Aesop have stuff? Fix this. Okay. I guess we'll walk through and then exit out on the east side of this shopping area. Yeah, I wonder why Verizon stopped contributing. Oh well. Nothing should have happened in the bathroom that caused it. Oh, I hear some music overhead. I went noise suppression. I don't know if you're hearing it. We should be able to exit out up ahead, I think. So everything is really against my data right now. I don't know why. We've had no issues in here for a while, except at the bathroom areas, but we don't stream in there anyway. But for some reason, Verizon died fully and was not coming back. And it's a rather newer mall, but kind of high end too. I mean, we didn't have this place when I was growing up here, as far as I remember. I don't know. Loves it's itself fixed, but it looks like it's still hanging out pretty low. I don't know why. It's like it does not want to go above 1,000. I don't know what's happening in my backpack. It's getting really weird. AT&T's acting funny. Strange stuff going on.
Oh, you have something purple?
Purple, hello. I don't know what could be overloaded at this point. My phone, also on AT&T right now, has full 5G plus connection, which weird. I switched some towers. It probably got a little weird inside the bathroom. Everything went wild, but Verizon fully turned off. Not contributing at all. It's just 0. Oh well. Is the staircase open? We'll go up. It's a big staircase. Huge staircase. We're up. There's the pigeon. Or dinosaur, as it's called. Sue, have a good one. Yeah, it like won't jump above 1,000 kilobits. Like something is limiting it. Guess we can do my backpack for a minute. Okay, noise suppression's off. Yeah, look at how weird it's acting. Okay. Let's open the bag from the back. And then maybe just unplug one of them for a little bit. Like why? Yeah, that one's on. It said it's connected. And it's at 5G. Weird. So let's try unplugging it. Now it should be gone from the mix. Plug it back in. And see if it gets any better. Yeah, it rejoined. Still, like it's like the Bella box just does not want to pull down more bitrate right now. It like keeps capping itself. Strangely, did I mess up another setting? Let me try stopping the encoder and doing something. All right, I don't know. Nothing really crazy in there, but it looks like it's higher numbers now. So I don't know. Maybe the encoder started with some weird stuff and just like wouldn't correct itself for some reason. Weird, right? I think it's weird. Let me unplug this cable. I have to put on my backpack again. All right. Yow. I don't know if it's someone singing or if it's Whole Foods music playing from speakers outdoors. Whoops, almost. Oh no, what did I just do? Mess with the microphone, sorry. There we go. Okay. Let's roll. I don't know if they're practicing for something or just singing, but yes, they are singing. Groovy, thanks for the follow. Sarcastic Sloth, thanks for the follow. there's a highlight and extension they added to make it a little bit easier to get to the plaza to Moynihan from over here. There I am in the mirror again. Oh, Starlink picked up another connection. Fractures. It listed fracture as the first one. My goodness. The thing is, walking itself wouldn't result in a fracture. It's the art of not walking anymore by falling that will result in that. Yeah, you could get stress fractures in like the tibia more likely from like overdoing it. Usually weekend warriors get that kind of stuff just from doing a bunch more activity all of a sudden. But interesting. Write a poem about my humongous backpack. Oh boy. Small Talk Champion, thanks for joining on Twitch. It's the DJI Pocket 3. VRB, thanks for the follow. Gabe's backpack, vast and wide. Oh my goodness. A cavernous space where treasures hide. Okay, is this still talking about a backpack? Books and snacks and gadgets galore. It carries the world and maybe more. With each heavy step, it swings and sways. Adventure awaits in countless ways. Interesting. Lynn Falconer or Kobe, hello. Ha, purple. Yeah, that music was from the plaza. Here's Moynihan. I don't know if I'm going to go through Moynihan today. Not with my service being all funky. But B&H is on my left, but it's closed today 'cause it's Saturday. Which light's about to change? I don't know. There's no cars coming, so we're just going to go. Oh, it's changing for the car, so I'm about to change green for us. Yes. Yeah, cavernous, yes. Oh, it's going the wrong way. My cavernous space. I wonder how much apartments are in that narrow building on the corner, above Corner Eats, right there. What's the address? I think it's 411. Actually, I don't know if that's 411 9th Avenue. No, I think it's 401 West 33rd Street is the address of that building. I'm curious what apartments are. Some of them are very thin. I mean, the whole building looks quite narrow if you look at it. Let's look at it from this direction. Yeah, quite narrow. Probably what, like one, maybe 2 units per floor, depending on how tiny they're going. I guess it's probably 2 units per floor, one on each side. Though it could be 1 unit per floor too, depending on that. Then it was a pretty nice apartment if it's 1 per floor. Pretty large if they're 1 per floor or something. What did I say? Today's connectivity is via multiple devices. Starlink is on, but only contributes every once in a while. When things are very open above us, it will start pumping some juice. Right now, no, but it was for a while. Even reconnecting in Chinatown at times. William, glad you're enjoying. They don't believe you that I talk to you live. I'm talking to William D'Angelo. Yeah, B&H closed on Saturdays. And they close early on Fridays too. How much snow are we expecting? Last I checked, it was supposed to be 3 to 5 inches, but I really don't know. We'll see. Oh, at that building, it's 2 bed, 2 bath for $4,600. I'm kind of surprised, as that sounds rather reasonable. But I want to see what that looks like. Is it half a floor or is it the whole floor? Yeah, right now, even though we've been walking in one direction with rather open sky above me, it hasn't reconnected. Yeah, it seems kind of low right now. Too bad. Like, I don't know. It's also right next to the train station. Huh? Location. There's MSG, Madison Square Garden. And I believe that's 2 Penn Plaza behind it. My dentist used to be in that building, but then they redid the whole building. But that was like my dentist when I was a kid. They had this thing where they just kept showing me my picture from like the first time I showed up. That's how they did their patient files. They had like a physical file back then. And they took a picture of me when I first went there. And then every time I went, like, oh, this is you. Look at you. You're so small. Oh, look at you. Look at you, piece of garbage. They didn't say that part. I added that part in. But they thought it, I'm sure. Am I aware of Dr. Mike on YouTube? Yes. I'm familiar with him and his content. I'm actually rather, while Dr. Mike initially was like Instagram's hottest doctor, he kind of ended up using his powers for good. Because he could have easily fallen to like shilling BS products and weird medical things like kind of like Dr. Oz. But no, he actually seems to be doing good for the general population in terms of spreading actual medical information for people, not other things, and also dispelling medical myths too. I know he's been involved in a couple of controversies here and there, but still, nothing that would discredit, I think, some of the good he's doing for the community and for people in general. I think. That's just my personal view. Oh, toilet brush salesman, that reminds me, I gotta get back in touch. I don't think she lives in the area anymore, but I'm probably gonna end up trying to get her to go to the same music school I went to, 3rd Street Music School. Yeah, he hasn't gone all Oz on us yet, and hopefully never will. The thing is, I think Dr. Oz was like, he was like a legit, I think he was like a cardiothoracic surgeon or something, which is not an easy thing to do ever. It's not easy to get. The training is hell for that, as far as I know, and it's not easy to even get into. So I don't know what happened to him. I don't think I've seen him promoting any specific vitamins with his name and face on it. I don't think so. He definitely could have, but I think he's doing good. Hollywood happened to Dr. Oz. It's too bad. Oh, Starlink actually is doing some more work now. It reconnected as we were walking in one direction for a while. Hamza Zawi, hello. Oz was very respected, and so was Giuliani. Yeah, things change. Sometimes, you live long enough to see yourself having hair goop running down your face, I guess. Yeah, let's go to 34th Street. Hypocritical behaviors, I know, Ellie, I know. How are the prices in Whole Foods? It could be an expensive store. You might get some deals on sale, but for the most part, I don't think it's known to be a very affordable store. Trader Joe's maybe a little bit more so, but if you go like out to Queens, like Chinatown out there, Flushing area, you can get much cheaper groceries. That's if you're willing to make the trek out there. becomes cardiothoracic. Now, it depends on your training, but that could mean things like heart transplants. He could have been doing heart transplants. As you can see, all the holidays are dead. No more. Pig heart transplants? Well, I mean, I don't know what they're doing with actual pig hearts, but you could get porcine valves when you get valve replacements. I don't know if they still do those actually, but that's a thing. I think they have bovine also, but he actually did do heart transplants. I mean, the same thing with that other guy. Who was that other guy? Ben Carson? Wasn't he like a neurosurgeon and did one of like the first separations of somebody conjoined at the head? And then I don't know what happened to that guy either. He performed a successful heart transplant for Frank Torrey. Amazing. Yeah, Ben Carson, another one. Also kind of went a little wild. Does he do speeches, Ziggy? Ben Carson, yeah. I'm curious what he's talking about these days. Yeah, Empire State Building is on this block now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He was a good neurosurgeon. He did some impressive things. Orange surgeons, prime candidates, developed God complexes. I guess that's very true. Did he develop that, or he became evangelical? It seems, but I don't know to what point. But anyway, it just goes to show, just because you have super advanced medical degrees and we're at the highest point in your field, doesn't always mean you have the best judgment in other areas of life.
I like poetry.
Yeah, there becomes like a fine line between eccentric and Oh, did Carson retire from politics? Me too, just never started. It was sunnier today earlier, right? At some point. Was it ever sunny during the stream? I don't even remember. Well, we are preparing for snow, so all this makes sense, I guess, from a weather perspective. Moon is looking for a lobotomy. At least they hand those out like candy, didn't they? Yeah, exactly. They you can't discount their achievements, but at the same time, it's not necessarily transferable. Anyway, hey, it might be worth checking out, Jiggy. Danilo, hello. Is it eccentric to think Bear in the Garden's a bear? I don't know. I kind of see it as role playing. You could be whatever persona you want to be on the internet. It's kind of a way to escape the day-to-day of things. This is that card store pop-up, David Adams. It's very dark in there. And T would rather have a bottle in front than a lobotomy. Nice.
You guys go to me?
Rebel feels the snow. There's that Starbucks on my right. They got the Starbucks Reserve on the second floor. Has anyone here ever gotten an adult beverage at a Starbucks Reserve? I'm just curious if anyone has and what the experience was. And are they watered down and overpriced? Some people are just themselves aligned too. That's true too. It gives people a chance to actually be who they want to be. Brain surgeons saying rocket scientists. RJ, have a good one. Our dusting, yeah. That's probably what it's going to end up being. You've had Starbucks Reserve, but you have the palate of a Spartan. Anytime somebody mentions Spartans, all I can think about is the movie 300 and just men running around fighting. And essentially it's just WWE with swords instead of steel chairs. How much is a pint of Guinness on average? It really depends where you go. I don't know. I haven't scoured the city and had a pint of Guinness at all the places that serve it. I think last time I had specifically a pint, I usually don't go for it either. I think when it's poured correctly, I didn't realize that was a thing until I actually had one that was poured correctly, and it was much better than I ever thought I would think a Guinness to be. Because I really don't like dark beers, but that was a good one. I think it was $8. Hey, as long as you're trying, Danilo. Chris also tried Starbucks Reserve in Chicago. Not sure about watered down, definitely overpriced. Ah, okay, fine, the business expense, nice. Reliance is that Genesis license plate. You can't taste the notes. Yeah, I've never been a taster of those hints of things. Like what you're supposed to taste when you are sample wines and things. A hint of earth or earthworms maybe, I don't know. But I'm not refined. You'd rather hear the notes. Taste the rainbow. See the rainbow? See the sounds? Taste the sounds? Synesthesia? Something or other? Hear sounds? I don't know. I like wine. I just don't know that I'd be able to tell the difference between a $1,000 bottle of wine and box wine. I know you meant to say hearing strawberry fields, but when you said that, I started thinking about my middle school gym teacher who always yelled at the girls for wearing hoop earrings, but he called them door knockers. Don't wear your door knockers. Take them off for gym class. My mom has a Costco membership, and I used to be the secondary person on it, and then I never ended up doing anything with it, so we switched over the secondary person to being Mrs. Commuter. Good wine doesn't give a hangover. I don't know if that's true. You're telling me you can down 2 bottles of a good wine, you're not going to get a hangover? Is that a properly studied fact? I don't know. I'm just questioning things. You know, always have to ask questions. Somehow, I don't think you can prevent the effects of overindulging in alcohol. I'd like to cross here, but I don't know if they're going to stop properly. Like, he's not supposed to do that. Now that's going to cause me to miss the rest of the light. The guy even like held up his finger too, like what am you supposed to stop when someone's in a crosswalk? Oh, April Anonymous is nearby too. We ran into her in Grand Central that one time. Tested the Tesla's cam. Does it have that stop? Will it actually stop, like override the driver? I don't actually know if they do well with that. Oh well. We should double blind that DM and see how accurate that is if somebody tells you it's one kind of a wine when it's actually another. I'm always curious to see those kinds of effects. I mean, cars can honk at walkers if somebody's running out in the middle of the street and not paying attention. Or if they are paying attention. Oh, that plane is kind of low. That kind of scared me. Oh, we can cross. I should have just jumped on the hood. It didn't look as low on the replay. There have been so many of these aviation incidents in the last few weeks. I don't know what's going on. I think I might have just picked up one of those recently, DM. I don't think it was even that expensive. Tawak Toto, thanks for the follow.
Wait, they playing that.
Tannins. Yeah, I guess it's more than just the alcohol. I think too much of anything is probably the answer of not doing. Did I do something with politics? I don't even know what I did. How many bottles of wine will give you a hangover? What did GPT say? 2 or 3 glasses. Half a bottle? You just don't fill the glass up high enough then. Am I going to watch the game tomorrow? Probably not. I'm getting some more service on my Starlink. Gordon Memsey, thanks for the Prime sub. 6 months of Prime subbing. Happy 6 months and thank you. Oh, they already released some of the commercials? Interesting. Groovy, I don't know. It's probably more because of the Pocket 3 and the, wow. And the Bella Box setup. Paul, thanks for joining. All my best to you. Yeah, I'll probably see all the best commercials as they get spread around, the internet. I'm sure 99% of them are going to end up on TikTok, doom scrolling, so I'll see them eventually. I'm actually surprised I've been getting so much Starlink reception on this little street. Purple, have a good one. Oh, it's green. We can cross. Oh, got all the dogs. Didn't even show us turn signal. Accessoride. Whalian, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Oh, yeah, I think that one was already released. I thought I saw that one like a day or two ago. Wait, did Seal, the singer, put out a new commercial, or he's in a new commercial this year for the Super Bowl? For which product? Sorry. I hope he did it for like seals. Mop. This is style. It was designed to be this way. One of them bends along the wider wall, the other one on the narrower. And this is a public school on the corner, K through 6. Is he turning or going this way? I don't know, actually. Oh, no, he's going this way. I'm gonna wait. The ambulance is going this way. I don't want to go then. Bronco. Whoa, that's an impressive turn from the middle lane. When you have a Bronco, you can do that. seals in a Mountain Dew commercial? Interesting. This particular corner or intersection has been metal plates or sheets for a long time. I don't know what they're doing here. I don't know if it needs to be always accessible or something, but it's been metal plates for a long time. I wonder how much this freestanding Sweetgreen has to pay to be here. It probably gets a lot of business because the hospital's right there, but I'm very surprised there's a freestanding just a restaurant or food business here. Nothing wrong with metal plates? I guess. I just don't know if it's for a reason or they just haven't gotten to fixing them yet. Just putting back the regular stuff and things. Crazy Thursdays on a secondary channel? I don't know. We gotta get back to that. Wait, his head is on a seal? They've already done a meme about that. That like made the internet around 20 years ago when they actually put seal on a seal. Or seal's head on a seal's body. That bike's not making good decisions. I mean, I guess he technically could be in the road, but anyway. The owner was Australian. I mean, I don't know if they switched hands or not, but they have multiple locations around the city. I think at least 2. Oh, low bit rate again. What's going on? Whoa, low bit rate and like everything dropped out just now. What the heck? There's a weird power surge in my backpack. Everything dropped. iPhone. Everything dropped out. Weird. Super weird. Oh well. This is the qualified cruiser. We've seen this one before. Next. There's a whole bunch of pigeons and one seagull. Just maybe the seagull thinks he's a pigeon. I hope it doesn't have like the bird flu or something. Feed the birds. Tuppence a bag. Tuppence, tuppence, tuppence a bag. Anyway. I think I'm about done now. My back is done with this backpack. I need to add the waist strap if I want to be doing this with the extra car battery thing and the Starlink on it. Actually, while I'm out here, let me just double check the Starlink one more time and just see if there's any updates and figure out if it needs any update right now since we're testing it. And my service runs out tomorrow. Oh, there is an update. Nope, install it now. Do it. I wanted to do the update while I'm outside. This is what the app looks like. It has a beam showing that it's online. I called it TWC Link. That's the walking commuter. Doesn't really matter what it's called. $20 super chat if I swim across. I think that would be worth a lot more than a $20 super chat. I don't know if that was. I don't think it was a Tom Waits impression. I was just doing the lady singing the Tuppence song, but I was doing it not in the right voice. Andrew Smith, hello. Alright, looks like the Starlink rebooted. I'm waiting for it to, oh, do we get it? Oh, is Roy on Twitch, Toilet Brush Salesman? If so, then I will rate him. For $20, you get nothing, but that's right. You can get a special cup of coffee or something. Actually, a regular cup of coffee. What am I talking about? Alright, let me see if I can get Starlink reconnected. And I might have to change my direction of my back. Oh, nope, it's online. Looks like it's good. Alright. Oh, yeah, Roy's on Twitch? Awesome. Let me do that now. I didn't even know he was on Twitch. See how out of the loop I am? So let's go to Stream Manager, Raid Channel. Yeah, I don't think... Oh, Frank Tedesco's also streaming. Frank Tedesco, if you haven't seen him as a piano streamer, he's an amazing pianist. He's really good at playing by ear and, like, doing it really well, very fast. There he is. Let's get him over there. Let's. Roy's our boy, if anybody knows where that chant is from. So Roy is over in San Francisco in the Bay Area. So we're going coast to coast. I'm sending you coast to coast on Twitch. So if you're over on Twitch, we're sending him over. He's probably also live on YouTube then. We saw him in the chat earlier too. Anyway, it might snow tonight. I'm going to see what things look like in the morning, like at 4 a.m. maybe, depending on how tired I am tonight. And, you know, if there's a chance to go out there in the snow, maybe we'll do it. But, you know, let's see how things go. If not, Qualified Cruiser's finally leaving. It was a long dock. If not, our next commute is on Monday morning, which is going to look kind of similar to this end of the walk. But, yeah. Anyway... Oh, yep, that disconnected. But thanks everyone for joining today. Hopefully you enjoyed our walk around. Uh-oh, what was that sound? I think we're still okay. It almost sounded like something. Oh, maybe one of my microphones died. That might be what happened. One of my microphones might have died. That's fine. Alman, thanks for the $2 super chat at the buzzer. And Gisahan, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Anyway, thanks again for your support. Always appreciate super chats, super stickers, PayPal, Patreon memberships. Thank you, subscribers. Thank you, non-subscribers. Thank you too. If you are not subscribed but listening, think about it. Helps us out. Helps other walkers out too. Followers on Twitch, thank you. Subscribers on Twitch, thank you too. If you're listening but not yet following, think about it too. Subscribers on Twitch, again, are a premium level of support, kind of like members on YouTube. So thank you for that. Thank you for the thumbs on YouTube, and thanks to the mods everywhere. Chad, thanks for the subscription. So, until we see each other again, have a good rest of Saturday, potentially Sunday. Let's see what happens with the snow. I'm sure somebody will be out there, even if I'm not. Maybe not at the crack of dawn. But maybe on TikTok. Again, I see a lot of the early morning folks on TikTok these days. Anyway, check out Roy. He's streaming now across the United States. Anyway, till next time, have a good one.